You redeemed that immediately? Bruh. I guess we're sitting on the title screen for a second.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, this brings me when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before the breath. Rose maybe, rough and tough, but we will miss our breath.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase. Out of our destinies and out of we're out. No matter how far, how you go, how long can it last? This
Like, go get it, burn.
Alright. I took the opportunity to forward my laundry. I noticed something happened while I sat here on the screen for too long. Guess I'll have to look at it later. What meme do you do in Persona? Oops, all Mothmen. I like creating the most powerful possible Messiah at the end. I haven't gotten Orpheus Telos yet. I have like a New Game Plus playthrough of Persona 3 Portable just sitting there that's like a 10th of the way to getting Orpheus Telos. So I haven't beaten the secret final boss. I think Persona 3 has the most in-depth endgame of all the Personas that I've played. Yeah, technically this game is literally cast from damage taken. Can I load a Persona 3 save? Yeah, that's what I thought. If you put it on Merciless, the beginning of the game is gonna suck. You cannot return to Merciless once leaving it. Do I head right into Merciless? I've played Persona 3 Portable. I'm gonna be using, like, not necessarily guides, but, like, wiki resources and, like, what days can I do certain things. Because this game is really bad about, like, very short windows of time that you have to do something. Like, there are sections of the game where you have to do a specific thing in a specific order, or it's permanently lost. So I guess we're going Merciless, because I am technically a highly advanced player. And the early game is gonna suck. The early game is gonna suck. Yeah, I have all of the DLC. Watch me not use any of it. That's only a slightly inaccurate description of this game. So I played Persona 3 Portable. I much preferred the female protagonist route because you're not forced into a romance, and there's a whole bunch of other narrative stuff. When you play the male protagonist, progressing someone's friendship automatically leads to dating them. There's no choice. You date like 15 people at the same time, and no one acts any differently about it. The female protagonist route, you have the option to not do that. Which is why I'm sad that I'm pretty sure it's not in this game. Hello, Vandy. This is an important cutscene. I shouldn't talk through it.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
I forget the name of the blue butterfly.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
You ever been in a completely empty train station? Talk about liminal spaces. They're putting a lot of emphasis on this object that was not in the original game. Oh, I can move already. Yeah, that bloodstain over there, we're not concerned about it. That's someone else's business. We're late for check-in at our dorm. Okay. Oh, this is Resident Evil camera. Ah. That makes sense, because the original game was point and click, and so I cannot turn the camera 180 degrees because this area was not rendered in the original game. I remember this is a way to go, and you can't go there right now. Am I supposed to go up? Yeah, don't fall in the hole. But this is where I came from, isn't it? Go elsewhere. Oh, there's a dash button? Oh, you hold it. Alright. Can I go up? I should head to the dorm. Okay, this is... I can't go that way yet. There's nothing this way. No, there is. This is the way to the mall. Okay. And you'll notice, if you don't know anything about this game, coffin-like object. Is this a coffin? My character does not care. I'm late. Head to the dorm. Can I do anything while I'm here first? Some of these shops are important. It's late. I should head to the dorm. I'm not concerned with anything else. Bloodstains everywhere. Coffins everywhere. I do not care. Look how unconcerned he is. Yeah, let me step through this blood. Yep, this is my dorm.
Welcome.
Yeah, he just appeared for no reason. Why are you dressed in a prison uniform? And he's gone.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Oh, he's wearing sandals. Did they redo all the voice acting? Because I think it's higher quality.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
I remember specifically Fuka had, like, low quality voice lines. Like, there was problems with the audio quality, so I'm interested to see if
There's
they
no need
improved
to be scared.
her voice acting.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Yeah, just sign a contract that says I'll accept full responsibility. Don't read it. All new voice actors. They got rid of Vic, huh? Signature. Alright. This is important. I need to remember exactly what I named my character. I've kept a consistent bit throughout all of the Persona games. Okay, so in Persona 5, I named the character Hideo Kojima, because I thought that would be funny. And then in Persona 4, you're staying with the Dojima family, so I named him Hideo Dojima. And now, Persona 3, there isn't something like that. However, both protagonists were designed by Shigenori Sojima. So this is Sojima.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
The lip
And
flaps.
so, it begins.
This is normal. This is normal. Nothing to be concerned about whatsoever.
Who's there? How are you here at this hour?
Interesting question.
Don't tell me. Wait!
In the original, you really couldn't see that she was going for a gun.
Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna miss out on Liam O'Brien.
Who's he?
He had a really good line in this game.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Ah, the classic transfer student.
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm. Is it okay for him to be here? I guess we'll see.
So I don't know how much the viewers, you guys, want me to not spoil things, because I played this game before and I played all the sequels and most of the peripheral stuff. But like, I know who these characters are and what they're about. And so I don't know if you want like commentary and insight and stuff, or do you want me to not spoil it?
This is Yukari Takeba.
Which teenager are you gonna date? Unfortunately, if I'm going to get Orpheus Telos, all of them.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you. Call me Takeba.
This does not fit my RP of nothing is happening. This is a stupid question.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Completely nonplussed.
It's getting
Nothing
late.
weird is happening.
You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest? Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Okay, so I can say useless stuff that's not going to spoil the plot. This girl, canonically,
Here's your room.
becomes the Pink Power Ranger. In universe, there's the Featherman cartoon, which is obviously the Power Rangers. She canonically becomes the live-action actress for the Pink Power Ranger and uses her shadow fighting skills to not have a stunt person. Does all of her own stunts. Uses a bow and arrow.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
I do not have a way to avoid mentioning either of those two things. This is the least suspicious.
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Oh yeah, she's very scared of ghosts. That's kind of a character trait throughout the Persona series, is there's a girl that's scared of ghosts.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah, did you notice anything weird when you were walking here? What do you mean?
You don't know?
I didn't see shit.
I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
I didn't see
I better get
nothing.
going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
Literally has a holstered gun.
Good night.
Ah, yes, my room. Looks exactly the same. By the way, as the female protagonist, you don't get a computer. So your room is just a bed and a desk. And a TV that doesn't really turn on. The male MC at least gets a laptop to play video games on. So the female MC, for the first 2 months of in-game time, I did nothing but go to class, come here, and study. Because I was like, oh, you need high knowledge for Mitsuru's... what is it called in this game? Not Social Link. No, I think Social Link is correct. I was like, oh, I need like 5 knowledge for Mitsuru. So the first 2 months of the game in my first playthrough, all I did was study. Because I couldn't find anything else to do. Does it work now? I better put my stuff away in the... Oh, there's a closet because I have the DLC. You will now receive your DLC. 10 Yasogami uniforms, 10 Shujin uniforms, a phantom suit, red latex suit. Oh, these are all the Persona 5 outfits. Cyber gear. Who am I gonna have wear Futaba's outfit? Can I wear it? I still haven't played FES on any version of the game because it wasn't in portable. Can I not? I can't change outfits yet. I mean, this is really close to the Shujin uniform, to be fair. The TV. I'm tired. No TV for me today. Oh yeah, there's a calendar. The calendar is really important in portable, at least, because it keeps track of what you do every day. And so if you get a really good playthrough where you've like done all of the social links on the correct days, you can just check the calendar and see a picture of everything that you're supposed to do on every day. And yet, no one has posted theirs. Like, I Googled for, like, hey, does anyone have a picture of their calendar when they got Orpheus Telos? None. No one. Not a single person did that. ...2009, canonically.
It's Takeba.
Ah, we get the same music, baby. I'm in the house like carpet. This is too obtuse. In addition to being oblivious, I will also be polite.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
That's so rude.
Great, let's head out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It
Tokyo
almost feels like
Drifto.
we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
The sun is always blindingly bright in every cutscene.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekkoukan High School. I hope you like it.
As the female protagonist, it takes until like next year for her to warm up to you.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go
Or
see
am
the
I
homeroom
getting
teacher
it
first.
opposite? One of the protagonists, she likes you immediately. One of the protagonists, she hates you for a full year.
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
I have no questions.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
I didn't see nothing.
See you.
Oh, this is a different perspective than I'm used to. I can rotate the camera, but only in certain areas. There's a whole 2 things on my controller specifically dedicated to the camera, where this used to be point and click. Okay, do I want to super try hard on my first playthrough and try to get Orpheus Telos? Or do I am I satisfied with Messiah? Messiah's pretty good.
Good grief.
What do you mean kids these days?
See you.
There seems to be a common denominator here, guy.
Oh dear.
Okay, I don't remember where the faculty office is. Is it that way? Is it that way? Everyone's on their flip phone because it's 2009. I do not want to talk to every single random student.
Homeroom teacher.
Oh, this
is-
guy.
What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me.
This is
but
the worst guy in the entire game. I found him immediately.
I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
The best part of being the female protagonist is not having to deal with this guy. He straight up leaves you alone for the entire game. He's not a social link. You only see him once or twice, and it's from a distance. Oh yes, this is the history teacher. He refuses to teach anything other than samurai history. Very accredited school.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
This is consistent across the Persona series. Every teacher is ridiculous.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
Oh, BB. The questions on the exams are what the teachers teach as well, which is really strange. I heard tell that only in America is this guy French. Every other localization, he's American.
to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
They definitely redid all the voice acting. Bathroom? I can go into the bathroom? Or at least check it. I can enter the men's room? Oh, it's just an animation. I thought there'd be something to find inside. I found the faculty office. By complete accident. It was the first place I checked.
Huh? The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
You're by the faculty office. I know this. I'm amazed. I thought I would be completely lost instantly. Oh yeah, the bathroom. Even in other Persona games, you go to the bathroom and your character is just like, this is what I should be doing right now.
Oh, are you the new student?
No, I'm the new teacher. Hideo Sojima.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
Interesting way to expose that I've been in foster care.
Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm
It's
Miss
okay, I
Tori.
wasn't listening.
I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
This is the worst option in the entire game. No, there are worse ones. But I would never in a million years pick that one.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Is it just me, or are his eyes funky looking? It's not just that he has, like, glasses that are completely covering his eyes. You can still see his eyes through them. And they're just black.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Hey,
The guy behind me?
you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right?
I'm trying to listen to the principal.
I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
If this were me, I would turn back around and not say anything. I'm giving no information. This is as close to not saying anything as I can.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
I literally don't know who she is.
Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriyumi's class.
It's obviously the person with his head turned around in the middle of a sea of heads that are not blue-haired.
Hey, shh, be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
He sounds pretty close to the original.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Hello, Junpei. Also known as Stupei, the ace defective. Introduce yourself, Junpei.
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan!
The Yucatan Peninsula. That's the only thing I can think of every time. This nickname does not register as a name to me. He's just talking about the Yucatan Peninsula.
Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so.
Unlike Kenji, Junpei has an arc.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate. That's the other thing that I'm RPing as. So not only do I not care what's going on, I'm also polite. I am the drama. You don't have the courage to say this right now. Was it possible to get enough courage to say this? I think that's a New Game Plus only option.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
This is discrimination, somehow. I really wanted to pick this option. It doesn't even do anything.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
Yes.
Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
Someone already asked this.
What's up with that? Come on, get the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
No, see, I wanted the penalty for that option. I wanted to look like a massive dork. So failing the courage option is totally fine.
Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you?
Best way to keep a secret. Keep asking people if they've told anyone yet. Pretend I don't even know.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about
Now you're
last night,
referring
okay?
to it as quote-unquote last night. You're not helping.
What?
Last night?
Yep, he picked up on the same thing.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez.
This is less painful in the female protagonist route.
I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
The female protagonist route, they were basically
Who
like,
cares? No one takes rumors
wow,
seriously anyway.
women really hate this game. We should try, like, pandering. See if that works.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Wait, he's gonna follow me? Here's another thing that's really funny. In every Persona playthrough I've done so far, in every Persona game, I have somehow failed to join a club. For the entire playthrough, I failed to join any clubs. In Persona 5, in Persona 4, and in Persona 3. I failed to join any clubs, which is apparently impressive. In Persona 4, it was because I went to talk to the teacher because that's what they told you to do. They're like, go talk to this teacher about joining a club. And that teacher is a huge jerk, and he just yells at you about how you're, like, shirking your responsibilities or something. And throughout that conversation, I did not glean that I was supposed to go to the other end of the school, go to a corner that I've never been to, go in that door, and then talk to someone, and then I would join a club. So I didn't do that for the entire game. So I just was missing an entire social link. I'm pretty sure the same thing happened in Persona 5. It just wasn't the teacher being a jerk to me, I just didn't find it. I didn't know that it existed. And then in Persona 3, your window for joining clubs is very narrow. And you have to go find it. And it's a point and click, and you have to click on the right door, and the doors are the same color as the wall. So I'm very tempted to, at this very moment, go pull up a full walkthrough of Persona 3, just so I know where the club is, and whether or not I can join it today. Why is he pubescent and no one else is? Okay, so this girl tells you, go downstairs for the clubs.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Yukari. Mitsuru's super fan.
Good grief.
You think so?
Is this the student council? This is the student council room. Okay, this is the most important social link in the entire game. The persona you get for this is Thor, and you get a move called Thunder Rain, which has a 100% chance to shock, which means you can stunlock the Reaper to death. It's the only... There are two ways to kill the Reaper. Stunlock it to death, or use the item that one-shots it, and I don't think that's in this game. So I have to make sure to do this social link whenever possible, because it's very important. Meanwhile, can I start hers? Nope. See, even with a dress code, even with a uniform, people are like, it's how you wear it. People will find any excuse. Computer room. It wasn't that unusual to have computers by 2009. More bathrooms. Can I go downstairs? Okay, where is... Clubs. I think it's the other way. Nope, club activities. They don't seem to be accepting new members. Yep, you go to all the clubs and they're like, nope.
I think... Hey!
This was my experience playing the game for the first time. I'm like, all the clubs said no. I guess I'll try again later, and then by the time I tried again later, it was too late. Okay, there's Mitsuru.
Yes.
You need 5 knowledge before she will give you the time of day. And even then, you have to get to a certain part of the game. So I was like, oh, you need like 5 knowledge to talk to her, so I obsessively grinded knowledge, and I got it like 4 months earlier than I needed to. I'm trying to remember. Okay, there's a specific way you can go that leads to a tree. It should be on the second floor. It should be pretty close to where Yukari was. I remember specifically, there was a door like here that you had to click on, and it was the same color as the wall. They were on the roof. Oh, already? There's someone up here? Oh, hi, Fuka. I didn't think you could find her this early. She sounds like she has new voice acting. They have solar panels in 2009. That's pretty cool. And windmills. Yep. Everything's in order here. Nothing in this corner. Storage room. I know I can't go back downstairs. I want to see what's in the storage room. Okay, so where's the way to the tree? Because this, I think, is where it was. And it's not there. What if I go downstairs? There. Corridor. I was on the wrong floor. Phone addicted. He's addicted to his flip phone. He's got to text everyone because that's the only thing you could do. Remember when it cost money per text? Okay, we found the tree. This is important for a link. It's much smaller than I thought it would be. Wow. Do you have a social link with them? This character in Persona 3 has the same voice actress as Nanako from Persona 4. I think you can have a social link with her with the male protagonist, but not the female protagonist. I don't remember. Can I check them? Can I take a leaf? Apparently not. Food. My guy's just asleep on a bench. Also, there seems to be like ambient sentences. There's like ambient dialogue, which helps breathe a little bit of life into the literally faceless, soulless NPCs. Okay, this is where you join sports. Kendo team. I'm pretty sure that's the club that I'll join. Because I know the female protagonist, I did either volleyball or tennis. I think it was volleyball.
Oh yeah.
And I think our main character here uses a sword, so he's probably going to be in the Kendo club. Actually, can't the main character use every weapon in this game? They're like, the male MC is a Mary Sue. The female protagonist can only use a Naginata. Okay, let's leave. I've done pretty much everything you can possibly do.
No. That's right.
In Portable, that's the one I played. Female MC can only use Naginata. You have bad news? Go ahead and spoil it.
You think I'll wait? New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop said he was Todai, right? Horns, man.
New music.
Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
You can only choose track. That's fine. I've never played the male MC. They took our kendo and swimming. Damn. What about Art Club? I think Art Club is fine. It's just the other sports that are... This is the same animation as Joker. This is the same animation. Oh yeah, can I move my camera? Nope. Okay. So they're hiding it from us so far, but if we were able to look at this guy, we would see that he has fully black eyes. And people just are nonplussed. They are unconcerned. Okay, we're at the mall. Child. Oh yeah, there's... I wonder how they did it in this, because in the original there's a cat, and you can feed it, and it gets bigger, and the way they made it get bigger was they just scaled up the sprite, so it's just an absolutely massive cat. It's like the size of a person, but while it's sitting down. I wonder how they will do that in this. Oh, it's the old couple. He makes sushi.
Dearie.
Yeah, they ran a book. I was like, that's a bookstore, not a sushi place. Is he a leisurely businessman? He doesn't seem particularly leisurely. He's just got a bit of a hunch. Can I go upstairs yet? Oh, there's no, like, loading screen.
Yeah.
I have no idea who this is. If they have splash art, then they're probably important. Yeah, you can come here for a stat boost, I think. Can we go to the actual mall? Oh, her. This is a social link. See? Smart girl. Except she changes her mind when I buy her takoyaki. So... just later. Okay, now we have fast travel. We are still missing an important location. Another child? Okay, this is not an important NPC. Oh. In the original, they made it seem like the dorm was just in an alley, not like on a street. So there were no people. You just go into a back alley and then go down a tiny little road, and then there's your dorm. Normally, returning to the dorm is very bad because it means you missed a social link somewhere. But today we have no choice.
Welcome back.
I'm in the house like carpet. Not too bad.
Yes.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my bed.
They replaced the canned samples with actual vocals from the actual guy. The original just used samples from the software that he was using at the time. Which is how you get "I'm in the house like carpet." That's one of the lyrics from it, so you can imagine how the rest of it sounded. Alright.
By the way,
Dangerous to go out on your own at night.
Oh, welcome.
Not much. How about you? Go to bed early, everyone says. Oh wow, you can actually go in here. The door is tightly sealed. Why? Excuse? This is like that one door in Fallout 3 that's like broken in half and still requires 100 lockpick to go through. Why is there a fridge mechanic? Is it like Persona 4? Did I miss this in Persona 3? Am I insane? Because the perspective from the point and click was roughly this angle, so you couldn't see this way. What could I possibly need to put in the fridge? Oh look, bathrooms. Hi-oh! Vending machine. No, I want lemonade. Hold on, hold on. I can go get lemonade in real life right now. Okay, I lied. This is actually limeade. I have a powdered lemonade, but this is real limeade. I just have the instinct from Pokemon games. In Pokemon games, you go see a vending machine, and then you spend the next 5 minutes buying lemonade from it, one at a time. Lemonade. Lemonade. This is an anachronism. We have not met him yet. Hmm? Aw. That wasn't Liam O'Brien. I'm very sad. Oh, they let you up here. This is the female protagonist's room? Nope, this is Yukari's room. They moved it. Can I check the roof yet? More bathrooms. Isn't there supposed to be another room? Oh, this is. This is a room where you can go and watch little cutscenes that are supposed to be the cameras inside this building. Everyone's dorm has a camera in it, and you can go here and watch videos of it. And no one is not okay with that. it makes sense for specifically the main character in a cutscene that's about to happen. In every other circumstance, they're just like, we need some way to show the characters when they're alone. To give the characters a little more personality. Can I even study? Nope. I can't even grind knowledge. There's a mirror, though. I have a fridge in my room? Radiator. I want to change clothes. There we go. That's not Liam O'Brien.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Yes, it is.
Have you heard?
The rumor about the bathroom?
Hold up.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, all these extremely ominous omens are happening. Isn't that crazy?
What?
My character does not care. Extremely ominous omens? What extremely ominous omens?
Okay, time for class.
It's important that you actually, unless you look up all the answers, you have to actually pay attention to this. Unfortunately, there is a chat log. So when the teacher asks you a question, you can scroll back up in the log and look at what they said.
Hey.
What?
Which one of these symbolizes summer? Go 5 lines up. Oh look, Vivid Carp Streamers is the answer.
Exactly.
Where do you live that mirages just happen in June? A desert?
You're a lifesaver.
You must have a good memory. No, I just have a chat log. There's only 3 stats in this game. Everyone knows that you can only be smart, brave, and charming. Those are the only 3 things that count. Oh, it just kicked me out of the school immediately. Duck burger. I wanted to listen to that song more.
Oh,
This guy.
So, this is our new guest.
He has the worst humor.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
No. I don't care about anything that's going on.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year.
He's happy that I don't care.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
No one says that.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Laughs at his own joke while explaining it.
Clever, isn't it?
Voice actor did a pretty good job. The original was like very ethereal and somewhat monotone. So that guy was pretty okay.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
This is the room where they are watching me sleep. Is that supposed to be a heart rate monitor? Because it's showing some bad signs right now. Breathing, maybe? That's such a weird thing to be... maybe it's like EM spectrum or something. Or they just made it up entirely, that someone just drew a
He went to bed a
squiggle.
little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now.
I like how when you're experiencing this for the first time, it completely shifts from, I mean, it already started sinister, but then, like, you know, the first few days of the game are pretty, you know, reasonable, and then this happens and you're like, oh, it's actually much creepier than I thought it was.
The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
I can't do anything.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
That's a big-ass radio, even for 2009.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Oh, this is the animation. They changed it. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the?
In the original, this was, like, more horrifying than the rest of the game. Okay, so they did it off camera this time. It was actually scarier in the original because they drew his sprite when that
He's
was
still
happening.
sleeping.
Why is the moon wonky? We are in the dark hour. We all drank 5 5-hour energies and have entered the forbidden hour of the day. That's literally what happened. Not the 5-hour energy thing, but there is a 25th hour that happens at midnight called the dark hour.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
It's almost like that's exactly what I just said.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Who are you saying this for? Obviously it's for exposition, but there's no one in the room that he would need to be explaining this to.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
My character is getting an extra hour of sleep, and that's the only thing that they're concerned about. Man, I feel really rested. It's like my alarm went off an hour later than it should have.
Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Actually, the reason I haven't been attacked by monsters this whole time is because they're just afraid of me.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
Simply that much of a Giga Chad
I feel
that he
kinda
hasn't
bad,
noticed
though,
any monsters yet
spying
because
on
they're
him
too
like
afraid
this.
to approach him. Yeah, she feels bad about spying on me. Nobody else does. Oh, they changed the music.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
They copy pasted the same sound file for 4, 5, and 3 portable. This is new.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
And here we also have Elizabeth, who is probably the best character in this game. I'd put her at number 2. My choice for number 1 is obvious, but she's a close second.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Elizabeth only gets better when you play the peripheral games, especially Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. If you play that, Elizabeth is a great character in that. You get a lot more backstory.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
Also, because I played Persona 5 first, I did not ruin the spoiler. When you've played the other games, it becomes very obvious what the spoiler is in Persona 5.
You were destined to hone your unique abilities.
responsibility, and you will require my assistance to do so.
So it was really cool how they incorporated something into Persona 5 that both the longtime fans would like and the new players would like, with regards to Igor.
I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
All right.
Hold on to this. Until we meet again.
Wait, I should have paused and tried to read it. There was text that you could read. Flip phone. It actually looks kind of like the one that I used to use. Wow. Now that's a sentence. I have trouble enough sleeping in my own bed. I've never once fallen asleep in class just because... First of all, I've always been in a small classroom. So it's pretty obvious when someone's asleep. One person that I know of fell asleep in class and got caught and had to do like a paper or something. So like, the idea of in anime people sleep in class all the time, it's incomprehensible to me. Don't sleep in class. Normally my character doesn't care. This particular point, he's very adamant about. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
It takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? Find the teacher that will let you sleep in their class. I mean, in college, no one cares, but like in middle school, high school, kind of insulting, really.
Now,
I'm amazed that I managed to get enough sleep in college. I like decided at some point that I was going to go to bed at like midnight and wake up on time for my morning classes, and it just continued to happen. Like the ball just kept rolling. And now that I'm not in college anymore, that has stopped. I mean, there were a couple times where like there was a class where we literally had to book a room at 3 a.m. because there was only like 2 rooms. So like I've done stuff like that, but for the most part I got enough sleep in college, which is very rare. I completely neglected my social life in order to do so, but I think it was worth it. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No.
Good grief.
You can get courage elsewhere. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Friday night. Do whatever you want. I just hate this joke so much that I'm gonna pause on it uncomfortably. Actually, come to think of it, this is 2009. That's a good 14 years of it being, of it having gotten more old. So with the context of this being 2009, this is slightly less out of touch. 14 years, 15 years. It's 2024 now. Actually, it's April, so I was right. I leveled academics. Well, I didn't level it, but I gained academics for not falling asleep. Which is more important, academics or courage?
How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
I believe this is necessary for his social link.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall.
Finally. We have a circle with a fountain in the middle, and we have a nightclub right next to a police station, next to a karaoke bar, next to a weapons store, next to a medicine store, next to a CD DVD store, next to a arcade. Now this is a mall. Just the fact that the nightclub is adjacent to the police station. Also, that little alcove in between the police station and the weapons store is where a portal to another dimension.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
Renting CDs, 2009. Even I have an MP3 player.
Then there's that club over there. Not that I've ever done it myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
One of the stat boosts is you can go to a cafe and drink coffee in the evening, and it makes you more charismatic.
Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new.
Not the crane game.
I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it!
Who could have guessed?
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo!
For those of you that don't know, crane games are programmed to use less grip strength until a certain amount of money has been spent. So if you find someone that's quote-unquote skilled at the game, getting a bunch of prizes, it's because the machine is malfunctioning.
One more try. Just one more.
Welcome back.
It's not even regular coffee, it's like experimental coffee that has like hormones in it. And that's why it makes you more charming somehow. Oh, I can bring up the point and click menu. No, it's just a map. I thought it would bring up the point and click. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool, but this is way better, though.
By the way, I think
So they let me cook? Is that the mechanic? They're like, we have such a nice kitchen. It has an oven, a sink, and a refrigerator. Alright, I guess that's the bare minimum to be considered a kitchen. It has a nice dining area, really. Like, you've got a bar with bar stools and then, like, a table that seats 10. You've got fine china in this cabinet. Like, this is a very nice dining area with a really rinky-dink kitchen. Oh, you got flowers in the windowsill. I think the only reason there's a rear entrance here is fire code. Can I go check out the spying room yet? Probably not. Nope. Alright, I must go to my room. We're trying to progress the game. I've been lollygagging. Can I study yet? Nope. Can only the girl study? That'd be really funny. Oh no, my character is actually asking questions. Ah, the cyberpunk sleep. You just lay down sideways on the bed, fully clothed.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Yeah, I like the new animations.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
Yeah, they're like, why is he just sleeping?
Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
They do not bother me, they do not exist. I'm just sleeping.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
It's not Liam O'Brien.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Oh, you're leading it right to us then.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
This is my favorite part of the whole game, by the way. It hasn't happened yet. I'll
all right.
explain.
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
New theme?
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
So my favorite part of the game, you're just in your room asleep, and then
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Here, have a sword. As the female protagonist, she hands you a whole-ass naginata. You're asleep. It's midnight. Dead asleep. Someone slams into your door. Busts in. We gotta go. Hands you a whole-ass naginata.
Okay?
And then you run out of the room. All right, let's go.
Alright. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door.
That's the back door, actually.
Should we go upstairs for now?
I wonder how they do this cutscene.
Let's go.
Oh, did I have a choice? Was there a way to go that wasn't the roof?
Calm down.
Because the cutscene happens on the
okay.
roof.
Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry.
Wow, she actually is like, sorry, I'll explain later. That did not happen in the original.
What was that?
There have been animated cutscenes so far, so
Inside. It's getting closer.
we'll see.
Keep moving. Hurry.
This is one of the more important cutscenes.
Right. If we go out through here, then I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Here we go.
No way. That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Finally, an emotion.
Wait.
Go on.
That didn't happen in the original.
So. I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
This does a much better job of foreshadowing why this is important. It also does a better job of, like, sort of explaining why that happened.
What on earth was that?
It makes it easier for you to figure it out later. Also, hell yeah, my stand is a bard. Team achievement.
Is it over?
Now the actual tutorial fight.
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her, anime protagonist.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
This is both an old and a new theme at the same time. Okay, I get fire. Ah, new animation. Okay, they're both weak. I get a double attack. Is auto battle a thing? Is there a button for just spamming attack? Oh, I'm on the hardest difficulty. So they made the tutorial fight still easy on hardest difficulty.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
I only have stupid questions. Persona? Bergonga? Yeah, the old Evoker was kind of... Like, there wasn't anything wrong with it, but this is way more visceral.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
Whoever wrote the Persona plots is a big fan of Jungian psychology. A mask? Psycho Mantis. Hold on, I have the soundboard.
Psycho Mantis.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds.
This is the other thing that's consistent across Persona games, is that friendship literally directly translates into power.
As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Yeah, I can only imagine the reception when it came out. They also did not, like, explain it very well. Like, in the original game, you can make it 80% of the way through the game before they even bother to explain what an evoker is and how it works, and why you're shooting yourself in the head.
You're awake.
Here's another thing. I've been in a coma for, I believe, 12 days.
How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally woke up.
You're finally awake.
Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
I've been in a coma for 12 days, and life goes on like it didn't happen.
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What I do. Pretend it didn't happen.
That power you used, we call it Persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies.
He simply went to sleep. He was eepy.
We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Who told her about my parents?
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
See, I like this impulse. She's like, I learned something about you that was a secret, so to make it right, I'm gonna tell you my secrets.
This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area.
So far, the least objectionable character we've met. Like, everyone else had something wrong with them. Yukari is like the most earnest so far.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I mean, it literally wasn't her fault. I'm not gonna say I was scared. I wasn't scared at all.
Thanks.
Yukari has probably the best lines in this game. She has... Most of them are insulting Junpei, but
Sorry for
that comes with
telling
the
you all this
territory.
the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
Was I listening?
All right.
Does
I'm gonna
that
get
fit my
going.
RP?
I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home.
Oh yeah. I would be remiss not to mention this. When I played Persona 5, my RP was throw Ryuji under the bus at every possible opportunity. Because there's a line where you can say Ryuji is a phantom thief directly to Akechi. And nothing happens when you say it, and it's really funny. I literally... You get the opportunity to name the phantom thieves, right? I specifically installed the Windows Japanese language so that I could use the built-in program to type kanji into the game so that I could type in the correct kanji using his name from the wiki. I typed like Ryuji's proper name in kanji is the Mastermind, and I used that as the name for the Phantom Thieves. So every time it came up in dialogue, people are like, the members of Ryuji Sakamoto is the Mastermind. I used kanji so I could fit it. Because you only get like 8 characters.
See you.
So I didn't have much of a bit going in Persona 3. In Persona 5 I had throw Ryuji under the bus. This is just, I am nonplussed. All of this is normal. If I don't acknowledge it, nothing weird happens. Even after the weird stuff starts happening, I still don't acknowledge it. Some other names I've seen people pick for the Phantom Thieves was Beans. Like they typed it out with like 8 E's and everything. The Beans. Oh yeah, we can do this now. Can I study? Nope. Gotta go to sleep early again. I still can't even look at my calendar. We're still in the tutorial. Oh yeah, having different camera angles when it was point and click. Crazy. Long time no see. Did you have an upset stomach? I was gone for 12 days. Aren't you full of energy? I was asleep for 12 days, so I am not. I mean a little bit, if I'm honest. Got a friend in me.
Jeez.
Hey, we said like the same thing.
Are you stupid or something?
See, that's... I love when the dialogue does not match what they actually say, and I love that that's one of her standard voice lines. That's... They recorded that line once, so they could just repeat it whenever she's talking to Junpei. The 4th floor? Isn't that the roof? No, the dorm. Okay. Oh, that's the secret room. I was gone for 12 days.
It's not like that.
I cannot stress enough. I was in a coma.
Can we call it a day?
You can say Ace defective. That's not a slur. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Why are we talking about mammoths in history class? The Stone Age. Let's talk about samurai.
So?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. There is no way for me to know the answer to this question without looking it up. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a little bit TOS. Google Persona 3 classroom answers. Now, are they the same? Oh, they already have them out for reload. They already have them out. It is middens.
That's correct.
The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Still not interested in this topic. I want to get to the age of katanas. This is not what happens in real life. If you answer the random ass question correctly, the whole class goes, "What a nerd." No one's like, "Wow, he's smart." That's why you get knowledge instead of... No, I got charm. What the hell? Give me knowledge.
Hey, wanna walk home together?
That is very American, to be fair. This option sucks. This option sucks. This option is worse.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home?
Also, my motivations are transparent. I must max every social link. So whenever there's an opportunity to be nice to someone that I have a social link with, I will take it.
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
Even if it results in me dating 4 women at the same time, because this game is disgusting.
Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning,
Surely they fixed
meet me
that
on
for the
fourth
remaster.
floor.
There's no way they
Sharon should be waiting for
rewrote
us.
all of the social links. If they let you friend zone everyone, I will. Can't you date Akihiko as the female protagonist? I know you need like a really high stat to even talk to him. Twilight Fragment. What's this? So even though he re-recorded his own lyrics for this song, a lot of the words are the same. Yeah, female protagonist does not exist in this version of the game, so not possible to date Akihiko, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I should save at every given opportunity. See, I like this looks like the Strikers menu. Persona 5 Strikers had a really cool menu. I can't look at my items. I can't do anything in my menu. I have 3,000 yen. That is less than $30. Yeah, this you can just do this over and over. It just looks really cool. It's not very Persona 3. I mean, if your idea of Persona 3 is like gloomy and grimdark, then yeah. But I mean, this is edgy enough for me. He's like drowning upside down. Just having a like better art doesn't mean that it's not adhering to the aesthetic. The text? Oh yeah, this is a little weird. It's more Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, right, I have to go to the 4th. Why did it take me to my room if I have to go there?
Oh.
We're in the spying room. The equipment is just off camera to the left.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this.
He says, hey there, and goes back to having a really, like, slightly angry expression.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Only if you drink 5 5-hour energies, baby. What would my RP answer here? Doesn't exist.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here?
You know how there were
You had to have
coffins
noticed
everywhere?
the signs.
You had to have noticed this. No, I didn't.
Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
Not to mention the blood everywhere. No one ever mentions that.
With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden? Between? Psycho Mantis. Inside of you is a skeleton. It is too late. There is already a skeleton inside of you. My character would not answer this. Hidden?
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows.
I like the character trope. I'm trying to go for the character that just shows up, does something insane nonchalantly, and then like leaves.
They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone.
You try to
who roams
confront them
free
about
outside
something, and
their
they're like, "What are you
coffins.
talking about?"
It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
This is a not ominous acronym at all. Also, they wear a uniform that says this on it, and nobody says anything about it. Let's see. In Persona 4, they were the investigation team. In Persona 5, they're the Phantom Thieves. Persona 3, Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad.
On paper, we're classified as
A school club? On paper?
In reality,
This is on
group
documents.
is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
They wrote down Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad as their school club name, went to the faculty room and said, "Hey, I'm registering this club. We're the Execution Squad." And the school was like, "Yep, all right."
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What about the police? Nah, ACAB. My character said ACAB.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see. My only options are I understand and I don't understand. I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
Ah, opens briefcase. There's a gun.
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Is anyone going to explain the evoker? Or are they just going to hand me a gun and I'm just naturally going to shoot myself in the head? Alright.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
I would have done the no option just to see what happens, but it doesn't fit my RP.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that...
Ah, you gave up the ghost.
Oh, never mind.
That's not the right way to use that expression. You gave away the game. There we go. Wow, I'm narrating to myself? That's an anime protagonist thing to do. Question mark? I can hear a voice. Oh, I'm hearing voices now. Wonderful.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Okay, so they gave that a whole new animation and voice acting. Why is only the S blue? I feel my inner strength growing. My power grows, Gordon.
That's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
I can go to a dictionary? Hold on.
I apologize. Well then,
Is that how they did it? They're just like,
Because it's
instead
the
of us
weekend.
expositing everything that you need to know, just look it up in the dictionary, bro.
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
He's the worst. He's simply the worst. I missed a ton of chat because Twitch chat likes to disconnect and not tell me that it's disconnected.
How have you been?
And then not show anything in between. Hello, mysterious boy. And you are? Who he is more important than how he got in here.
We've met before.
Yeah, it'll be on the VOD, but I want to,
Soon,
like,
the
respond
end
to
will
chat.
come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end is coming? I don't care. Fits my RP perfectly. The end is coming. I don't care. Does anything bad happen if I pick this option? I don't care.
Really? Well, if you say so. To be honest, I don't have much to tell you anyway. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power.
Yeah, I guess he just breezes past it as well.
And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
I think the implication is you keep sort of forgetting about him a little bit whenever he's not there, but you did ask Yukari about him, so I don't think that's true. Santa? What do you mean, Santa?
Hey, you in there?
He's always watching. Always watching. Mike Wazowski.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
New outfits for everyone.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. This thing's freaking heavy.
What? Junpei? Why are you here?
There he is.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
At least he's honest.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Whew. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act?
This isn't toxic masculinity. I'm simply telling the truth.
You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Wow, she wasn't
Well, enough of the
instantly
introductions.
extremely hostile.
Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Oh yeah. When this game calls it Tartarus, they mean it. We're gonna be in Tartarus for a while.
Tartar sauce? What?
Tartar sauce. I wonder how they localized that joke.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
There's a lot of floors. I know there's more than 100. I don't remember the exact number. I wonder how they did it in this, because in the original, it's like Persona 4 as well, where you wander around and you have to like sneak attack the shadows from behind. You have to do like a circle strafe. Or if you get lucky, you can just go through a whole floor without triggering any encounters. So there was an art to ascending Tartarus really quickly without doing a lot of fights. It's really miserable at the beginning of the game. Like, you can clear an entire floor of shadows at like level 20 and get 8 experience. There was a really cool mechanic in Persona 3 where you could tell your party to auto-explore the rest of the floor, like everyone split up and map out the whole floor. But it really wasn't worth it to do that. Maybe I was on a hard difficulty or something, because my single teammates would get attacked and die. So I never used that feature. Unless I was like 50 floors below where I was supposed to be. Oh yeah, the final boss. People love to complain about the final boss, especially because it says the same line of dialogue like 23 times. I was so OP by the time I did the final boss, I killed it in 5 minutes. I do not care. But that's... On the one hand, I don't care. On the other hand, that's rude. So this clashes with my RP. This is fine.
That's right.
Ooh, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
There's cameras in all of your rooms.
Are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for
What
later.
talk?
See
What
ya.
did you mean, Junpei?
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Yep, it's always risky having full heal on a party member.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
Junpei, you should be sensing constant hostility from Yukari.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Oh yeah, just casually, a bunch of people jump in front of trains.
This apathy syndrome thing's
That's
getting out of
not
control.
that's not how it works
It's like
though.
the whole
They
world's
stand there and do nothing. I guess they zombie shamble shuffle. Just happen to walk in front of a train. Oh, the run in place animation. We love that.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Who dressed them? What, the people with apathy syndrome? They gain the apathy syndrome while they're in their clothes.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Oh yeah. Maybe that was why they included that line. We better hurry to the dorm. I don't want to always hurry to the dorm. That's my entire character motivation, apparently. Like, canonically, it's just, I gotta get to the dorm.
All right.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
That is a good point, though, because, like, presumably the people that have apathy syndrome would have, like, family members who are like, okay, let's get you home and not walking in front of a train. But I don't think anywhere in the game you meet someone that was like, oh yeah, my family member has apathy syndrome. Like, it just never happens.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
I'm not paying attention already.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
That was a really good voice crack.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean, I haven't because the camera doesn't let me look that way.
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
We're not calling ourselves that.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
They can't give us a powerful character too early.
Oh, Junpei,
They literally have Persona healing. They could heal him in
I'm
one
not so sure about this.
dia.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
That's
Not
another
much
thing.
point anyway, since I can't summon a Persona.
In like Persona 5 and 4 and stuff, they're like, okay, the Persona stuff only happens in this other dimension. In Persona 3, they can do it just normally. Like, they're just wizards. Like, they go into this in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Like, they literally just straight up form, like, a government agency where they solve supernatural crimes and stuff by just being wizards. Doesn't really happen in 4 and 5. Also, their weapon skills are real. In Persona 5, it's like we're in metaphysical dimension where thoughts translate into something happening. So we believe that we're good at using these things that look like weapons, and therefore we can do flashy moves with weapons that aren't real. In Persona 3, you just straight up have a sword, and you're actually good at using it in an actual fight.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
That's actually the case in Persona 4 as well. In Persona 4, there's someone with just a straight up gun. Yes, Naoto is the one with the gun. Alright, so we get a more involved cutscene for Tartarus. Hey, look. Our school literally turned into a physical manifestation of presumably hell.
This is Tartarus.
There's a joke
labyrinth
here.
that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Yeah, imagine if the dark hour was actually exactly 1 hour. Like, so much stuff happens that would take so much longer than an hour.
You don't know either?
Oh god. Why would you do this?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone into...
So you may be wondering,
This
what
will be our
happens if
first time
someone is in
exploring.
the school when this happens? And that comes up later.
Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
How dare you make a bear pun in my chat? As much as I love Sam Riegel, dear God.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
Like, I didn't dislike Morgana. I was very appreciative when Futaba showed up, because Morgana was getting a little repetitive at that point, and Futaba has more lines. Not the case with Teddy. I very much appreciated when Rise showed up in 4, so I didn't have to listen to Teddy anymore.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
And this is why I refer to Junpei as discount Ryuji. So I played Persona 5 first, and as much as my RP was throwing Ryuji under the bus, I did like Ryuji as a character. Then I played 4, and I'm like, oh yeah, this guy is discount Ryuji. And then I played Persona 3, and I'm like, okay, Junpei is discount Ryuji.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
The phrase "for real" has entered the lexicon of some of my friend groups.
You're in charge.
They decided that I'm in charge, just no hesitation.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
You can be a swabby on my pirate ship.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
I mean, you've only seen me do it once.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I mean, I seem to be pretty good at just hitting them with my sword.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Are you ready, leader?
Did they do anything with the weapons? Because Persona 3 had really interesting weapon gimmicks. Like, there were weapons that... There was a weapon that you could give Yukari early that had, like... Like, sometimes they have a low chance to hit but really high damage, and some of them have a really high chance to hit but low damage, but they have, like, a crit mechanic and, like, status effects. Like, there's all kinds of fun weapons. One of them, she's literally shooting, like, plunger arrows. And I used that one for, like, half the game. Oh, look, it's the Velvet Door.
What's the matter?
Canonically, when this happens, and you just go enter a door that isn't there for anyone else, canonically what happens is you stand there and stare off into space for, like, a solid 10 minutes. Like, right now, what they're seeing is me standing there.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
I don't want to spoil too much about Aegis, but yeah, Aegis is really cool. Her weapons are great. Aegis is probably by far my favorite part of Persona 3, especially given Persona 4 Arena Ultimax chose more of Aegis, and that just made me like her a lot more. I don't want to know. As much as this fits my RP, it's kind of really necessary. And I don't want to be mean to Igor.
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
I'm pretty sure that would be infinity, not 0.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you.
Oh yeah, how's the loot gonna be in this game? Because in Persona 5 you can, like, interrogate the shadow and then be like, hey, I want you on my team. In 4 and 3 it was RNG.
There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door.
Oh
and
yeah,
come here of
the
your
early
own
game in
accord.
Persona 3 is miserable.
I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Some of the floor bosses really sucked. Because you don't have any powerful Persona at the beginning. I think I was using, like, Narcissus for a long time because it just had a lot of status effects.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Oh, they actually called it out. I'm just gonna tell them that I stood there and stared off into space for a few minutes. I can't believe they actually acknowledged it.
Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
No, see, it makes perfect sense. In 3, they didn't acknowledge this at all. Maybe once they were like, why do you keep going into that alley?
Leader.
Oh, you're saying that exact interaction happened in the original? I do not remember it. I like that Junpei's doing a baseball animation. I can't really move my camera. This is the extent to which I can move the camera. This is... I don't remember what this does, actually. I know there's a teleporter. Can I go under the stairs? I can. Oh, yeah. Mitsuru has a motorcycle that works when everything is EMP'd. And they don't really go into that very much. I like this. Oh, I could go all the way over here? I'm over here, guys. Whee! Yeah, I really like the visuals here. You have to go all the way up these stairs to go in. Alright, I'm talking to them.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Don't worry, we're just on the hardest difficulty. You can just save. Wasn't this the save point? Now you can just do it in the menu.
All right.
I'm ready. Finally, we're gonna see what the inside of Tartarus. Oh yeah, the music. The music does the thing where it starts like a very simple track and gains layers as you go up. So for the majority of the early game, it's just a very simple track.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Once you get Fuka, and some point after that, you can change the music. Like, you can just be like, oh yeah, just give me different music. How many purse owners?
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from...
Literally none, because the enemies aren't personas in this game. Only in 5 do the shadows turn into personas.
That's even more...
But how many shadows have I killed?
This
2.
shouldn't be
The
too
tutorial
tough,
ones.
But proceed with. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Alright, let's see how the shadows work in this game.
Right. Let's begin.
He has a big sword.
Defeat all the shadows on that floor.
Oh, I have to
I'll
kill
support
everything?
you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
See, in Persona 5, you can, like, zoop to a corner and then jump corner to corner. Oh, dude. The environment moves. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, look at that. I love the visuals. That's so bright. It's the same layouts. They recreated the same generation. Oh, dude. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so there's a shadow. Is it going to be the same where it...
Hold on.
Is it going to give me a tutorial? Nope.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
My sword looks kind of cool.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows.
So I'm torn because this battle theme is pretty cool. I really liked the female protagonist battle theme. I want to link it in chat. There's the link. I much prefer that battle theme, even though this one's really cool.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember,
The background's moving
every
even during the
persona
fight.
has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Because this game doesn't have, like, light and dark are only insta-kill moves. It's not like in Persona 5. Persona 5 basically has more elements, so within the first 3 characters we get, we already have an overlap. I do fire and Junpei does fire. So we already have bad synergy, and it's the beginning of the game.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Oh, right. Do I have to set it to manual control? Because you had to do that in the original, too. They changed this theme slightly. What's the explanation of you shooting yourself? I forgot to look at the lore to see what it says.
Well done, Eve. Talk about
There-
two.
there's a
You'll be
dictionary
fine.
that I should be able to look at.
Got it.
Let me see if I can do that right now.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
That's not quite the reason. Where's dictionary? I don't think I have it in this menu while I'm in Tartarus. No, there it is. It's in system. Alright. Evoker. An auxiliary device usually shaped like a gun that is used to summon personas. Each persona user has their own. However, in theory, a persona can be summoned even without the use of one. So it's training wheels. The idea is you have to, like, accept your own death or something in Persona 3 in order for the persona to come out. And so the evoker is just you pretending to kill yourself, I guess. It simulates doing that for you. It's not like this in any other Persona game. They walked it back. In Persona 4, you just summon a playing card and, like, crush it with your hand, and that's how you cast with a Persona. And then in Persona 5, you just... I guess it's a little bit more visceral in Persona 5. You literally have a physical mask on your face. Like, this is commentary on, like, you wear a face socially, like, to present yourself to other people differently. And the way you summon your persona is to literally physically rip the mask off your face. And there's, like, blood everywhere. After you do it the first time, there's no more blood, so... It's a little bit less visceral in the other games. It's only Persona 3 where you have to shoot yourself in the head. Yeah, lore-wise, like, Persona 3 has a whole lot of, we didn't come by this naturally like in the other games. Like in Persona 5, you're basically an organic Persona user. You figured it out. In Persona 3, it's all artificial. It's like through science. Through experimentation. They figured out how to do it artificially. Like, no one here is actually doing, like, the power of friendship thing, except the main character. Can I save while in this? Nope, you cannot save while you're in here. It's doing it
Another
again.
shadow up ahead.
So we're still in tutorial mode.
The battle's about to begin. All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity.
Oh yeah,
they have low
procedural
resistance to.
generation
Targeting
kind of sucks
weaknesses is
with
one
save
of the best
states.
ways to deal damage. Not only that, It can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Good. I'll show
Yeah.
you how it's done.
So in combat, weaknesses are so important in this. You literally get to move again.
Handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this.
Yeah, so you get an extra move and you can chain it.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
I'll go with. Go! Persona!
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
What to do?
So if you don't hit weaknesses, you either need to do so much damage that you kill everything in one hit anyway, or just be really tanky and have a lot of healing. Like, the combat system relies on you finding something super overpowered. And if you don't, then the floor boss is going to absolutely demolish you.
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I can take my
Unironically, like, for the super late game stuff, you need extreme levels of theory crafting. And it was really obnoxious in Persona 3. When you fused something, the moves that showed up on the result were random. You didn't get to pick them like in Persona 5. So I remember sitting here hitting 2 buttons over and over until the RNG picked all of the correct moves, and it took like 45 minutes.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
I haven't gotten to the part where I confuse personas. I'll let you know. So the end game, there are 2 personas that we want by the very end of the end game. We want either Messiah with basically 3 buffs to its damage, 2 ridiculously powerful spells, and a bunch of healing. And he's basically immune to all damage, right? Or at least immune to a lot of things, resistant to some stuff, and not weak to anything. That's the idea behind Messiah. Orpheus Telos is resistant to literally everything. And you can put whatever you want on it. So we'll take that same moveset from Messiah and just put it on something that's resistant to literally everything. Yeah, I still haven't beaten the super secret boss in the original Persona 3, so I hope it's in this one. Because I don't know if we're going to have itemized Armageddon, which is really necessary for beating the final secret boss. I guess we'll know if I get, like, Cadenza as an item soon, then that means that Armageddon exists, and that means that we can do that boss. If not, I don't know how they're going to do it. So I don't want to spoil anything, but the super secret final boss has 20,000 health, and you need to craft an item that does 9999 damage, and the super secret final boss will heal if they are below 10,000 health. So you need to, on the same turn, counterattack their attack, bring them down below 10,000 health, and use the 9999 damage item. If you don't do that perfectly, they full heal and you lose. If you have any artificial immunities or resistances, they instantly kill you. So you need to use a calculator to keep track of how much damage you're doing to the boss, because there isn't a health bar. Orpheus Telos is the only option. Messiah is also an option. It's not if you have any immunities, they instantly kill you. It's if you have any artificial immunities. If you're wearing an item that does it, if you have a move that is a passive skill that gives you immunity to an element, then they instantly one-shot you. So you can technically do it with Messiah, I think, but Orpheus Telos is by far the best way to do it. I haven't actually fought it, so I don't know if any of this is incorrect. But
Yeah.
basically, if you don't use Orpheus Telos, you're throwing. And Orpheus Telos you can only get by maxing every social link in the game, which is really, really hard because some of them are obscure and they're all time-gated.
Found some kind of boxy-looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout.
I basically did 2 playthroughs of Persona 3 and still have not found some of the social links.
Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh,
Ammo
sweet.
box.
So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Yep, you really want to find lots of treasure chests because some of them have weapons. Like there were quests to find specific weapons, and if you didn't do them by a certain time, the quest failed and you couldn't get them anymore. So every time you unlock a new area of Tartarus, you have to do all of the quests, do all of the social links for that area, get all the way up to the floor boss, and then you're like, okay, now I'm good. I'm no longer time-gated.
Okay.
Revival beads are really important. Alright, let's see if we can organically encounter a shadow. Nope, it's gonna
Shadow
cutscene
looks
it
like
again.
they haven't noticed you. Try sneaking up on them.
Okay, so you do actually have to stay out of their field of vision. Press X. Okay, so it's the same. It's just in 3D. Is there a crouch button? There is not.
Next, I'm
Oh,
going
it changed
to
the
explain
theme.
a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of if you ever.
We're still in tutorial. I know how this works. Oh yeah, there's Drain as well. If you're new to the game, you really needed to read all of that. But there's weaknesses, there's strengths, there's immunities, and there's drains, which make it heal instead of damage you.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Give it a try right now!
Yep. So, in addition to getting to move multiple times, if you're super effective, if you hit everything and they're all knocked down, then you can all-out attack. Ah, shuffle time. Yep. So it's there's only one. Normally it's like it spins and you have to time it. Or am I thinking of 4? Yeah, Orpheus leveled up. Unfortunately, Persona has this thing where if you use the persona that you start with at the beginning of the game, it's always deliberately very bad. Like, you would think, oh, maybe there's like, it gets a special move if I stick with it all the way to level 50. No. The first persona is just always bad.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
In Persona 5, they basically force you to fuse Arsene, don't they?
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Yep, so you just gotta backstab every shadow. There was an art to it in Portable.
The most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time
There was like, you could do a circle strafe on every single one.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Oh yeah, I refused to use the DLC Persona in Persona 5 because you could just give yourself the level 95 universe Persona at the beginning of the game. Okay, what's the button?
Who's next?
Is there a way to tell him to not be AI controlled? Okay, here's where I switch persona. Change persona. Now I can use ice.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
What to do?
So many strategies depend on manual control. Especially if you want to make use of Aigis properly.
Get ready.
Shuffle time. This one sucks. Money is okay. Skill card. Early game, I think you really want XP. Even, like, the whole game, you always want XP. Skill cards are pretty good. I'll do experience. Done and dusted. My character is an edgelord.
Excellent work.
Was that?
I guess there might be more. Like, that one was pick whatever card you want. I bet there's gonna be, like, a shuffle minigame.
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
So every main character in every Persona game is a wild card, is what they call it, is someone who has multiple personas. Everyone else only has one. Yep, we're not using a teleporter. I guess the quest is forcing us, but... Aha, this would be the way up?
Hey! Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said.
They're like, don't go ahead, you fools. Fine. I do like the way the environment looks in here. It's really nice. Oh, the motion blur. Oh god. Can I turn that off? This is on PC, we don't need motion blur. I guess not. Anime subtitles. Tactics memory? Remember previously selected tactic. Okay, that makes sense. We found it. Which one do we want? This is my favorite. I'm just gonna hit random. This one is so good. The motion blur isn't that offensive. I'll deal with it later. But I'm very excited about the music options. I'll set it to random because I want to hear all of these. But I'll probably set it to Rivers in the Desert at some point. I literally made a mashup of Rivers in the Desert and something else. No, that's how you spell it. There's multiple correct spellings of Yaldabaoth. No, I want to apply changes. Oh, it actually lets you choose the device. Alright. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. All the defaults are fine. It's just when you're sprinting with a controller, there's just a little bit of motion blur that I don't like. Is this the teleporter?
Look! That
No, it's a treasure chest.
Yes, the box can be unlocked by its own mechanism.
Twilight Fragment. That's what that's
that you got
for.
there?
I wonder. Not bad.
The biggest bottleneck to staying in Tartarus for a long time is SP. Because generally you can have healers that just keep everyone in your party topped up out of battle, but they run out of SP. Amagi in Persona 4 was amazing at healing everyone all the time.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return
Like,
to the
late
entrance.
game, you could just spam full heal my entire party, like, 12 times or something. It was insane. Yeah, don't stay up too late. You can always watch the VOD. I'm gonna save all of these
Welcome
VODs
back.
as highlights, so they'll last forever instead of only for 90 days.
So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Is that the default character name? No. Let me explain my bit. So for my first Persona game, Persona 5, I was like, Joker looks a little bit like Hideo Kojima, and that's a common joke that people made when they were playing the game, so they're like, okay, I'll name him Hideo Kojima. And then Persona 4, you stay with the Dojima family, so I named him Hideo Dojima. And now this is Persona 3, I'm like, there isn't something like that, except both of the main character designs, the female protagonist and the male protagonist, were designed by the same guy whose name was Sojima. So I named him Hideo Sojima. Isn't there a feature to see what other people choose for the dialogue option? I haven't seen that feature yet. I did turn on online features, so that might be a thing.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn. Why do I feel so exhausted?
Please tell me the exhaustion mechanic is not a thing. So in Persona 3 Portable, at least, there were ways that people could be like sick in poor health or something, and so you couldn't take them to Tartarus. You had to use a different party member.
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Are they the student council? Nope, the student council is someone else. However, getting rank 10 friendship with the student council gives you the best move in the game. So it's really important. This team has been formed by the superintendent, like someone high-ranking in the school. They're all wearing armbands. It's because we're all part of the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, which is a school club that is registered with the school. And that's what the armbands mean. They only wear the armbands during the dark hour, though, so it's not like they're advertising it to everyone at the school, but, like, how is it a school club? Aw. I wanted to go back in. I wanted to do Persona Fusion early. Why are we still here?
Right.
At the end. Can I ride the motorcycle? Damn it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Not bad.
Is there a reason the tower's at this school specifically? Yes. I don't want to explain the plot too much because people watching along, like, I'm going to have all these VODs up, right? I don't want to spoil the entire plot super early because some people will be watching it for, like, entertainment that haven't played the game before. And the story beats work a lot better if you don't see them coming.
Yo.
He is not friendly. Do I have to get him to rank 10? I want him to die. I wish death upon this human being. What do you want?
Sorry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo,
Oh, yeah.
from Class 3D.
Also, Mitsuru is the student council president, because of course.
Thank you.
Her dad owns the school. It's kind of a shoo-in.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
Her character develops really well in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. You see her, like, post-game, like, several years post-game. She's actually a really good character.
Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Yeah, thanks for expositing what I just exposited.
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year.
They make a joke later about the actual principal quoting her speech as if he wrote it. Like he steals her speech because her speech is more competent than his.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
I think everyone has automated
Strive to imagine
lip
a bold
animation
new future without
based
losing
on
sight of
volume.
the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision.
Like you can track how wide the mouth opens based on the volume of the dialogue recorded. And it does seem to be more than just flapping like a bass on the wall. It does seem to be doing like lip animation. Maybe it can detect like sibilance.
For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential.
Like the word enthusiasm in particular looked like it was lip flapped correctly. So whatever they're using to automate that is really good.
Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
I wasn't listening.
Dude, you're such a rebel.
Okay, time for class.
I was actually listening quite intently, but my character in roleplay was not listening. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it. Let's go over something else. We're gonna do poetry. Am I role-playing as Kojima? No, I'm role-playing as my own idea for how this character should be. Especially because at the beginning of the game, you just walk past bloodstains and coffins and don't acknowledge it at all, and you have a dialogue option. Like, Yukari is like, hey, did you see anything weird outside? And you're like, what do you mean? That's the RP. This character just completely does not care about all the supernatural stuff that's happening. I'm feeling eepy. Stay awake.
What even?
What even? Hey, Kenji, you better not be sleeping. Kill him. Throw chalk, it hits him, he has a brain aneurysm, and he dies. I expect a slice of cake when you would turn in your essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. Damn. Oh yeah, Yukari explained this already, so it's not a spoiler to say it. Her dad died in an accident that is related to the Kirijo group, so she is trying to infiltrate the Kirijo group to figure out what happened. And that's why she's at school here.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night.
He's just an idiot.
There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Akihiko is also just an idiot.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will?
It's never really explained, like, even in canon. It's like some people just have the potential to use their persona, and they don't turn into a coffin like everyone else in the Dark Hour. So just chosen ones, I guess.
The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
There's another thing that doesn't really make sense. I don't want to spoil too much, but the idea of the coffins is like, it's a way to make sure that you don't have to worry about regular people while you're fighting shadows and stuff, and they make a point to say like, oh, the coffins are like invincible or something. And yet, it's a plot point later that someone killed someone during it. And so it's not really consistent. This is one of my favorite character tropes. So Akihiko has all these fangirls and stuff. He is not only oblivious, he is actively afraid of women.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick match? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
He completely ignored them.
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah.
What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
So there's a thing here where if you're the female protagonist, while this happens, the other girls are like, why is he spending time with her?
Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
We are his friends.
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a
These women give me a headache.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't
He
keep
is
me waiting.
oblivious and not necessarily misogynistic, just like completely disinterested and also a little bit scared. It's a really funny character trope. The women he's comfortable around are the ones that aren't fawning over him. That's a completely reasonable reaction.
Anyway. Yeah.
Let's go to the police station, baby. I love that you can just pull up the menu. A nightclub and a cafe, literally. Oh wait, hold on. I messed up the layout a bit. This is the nightclub. That's the cafe. I think this is closed. And then there's a police station. Okay, so the nightclub is not literally next door to the police station, but it's pretty close. And so is the karaoke bar. And then this is the alley that you go into to go to the Velvet Room. I love that you can see him inside. Like, the attention to detail. You buy medicine here. This is a weapon shop. Can you actually go in here? Kenneth Arnold. Alright, this you buy like gifts for companions, I think. I'm not doing the crane game. House of the Deceased. Yep, so you come here to boost your stats. Yep, police station, weapon shop. I mean, technically it's antiques, but that's where you go to buy weapons. Actually, you buy weapons from the police station. You upgrade weapons at the antique shop. You buy weapons at the police station. I should explain that. And we're about to find out.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
This guy gets promoted after the events of the game.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped.
This doesn't really happen in the other games. It sort of happens in Strikers, but basically this is a police officer who is not present during the Dark Hour. He's not a Persona user, but he's like, there's something supernatural going on here. I don't know exactly what, but I'm gonna get myself involved. And so he knows about the execution squad, and he is a cop supplying teenagers with guns and swords and armor.
Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our warp lens? You shouldn't have.
I'm pretty sure he sells you a grenade launcher at some point.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Let's go to the mall and buy a grenade launcher and then go to the cafe next door.
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
He gets promoted later to like a cushy position.
Well, I'll see you later.
It's arms dealing for a cause.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances.
He's like, I don't care about all this supernatural stuff. I'm here to keep the peace no matter what happens.
I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
Is this Liam O'Brien?
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
This is Liam O'Brien. They still hired Liam O'Brien. They just had him voice a different character.
If you need something, we can talk in the back.
That is definitely Liam O'Brien.
All right.
He voiced Akihiko in the original, and then they're like, he'll voice the cop instead. We'll get someone else to voice Akihiko. Is he more expensive now? Is that the reason? Buy weapon.
I got some stuff
Gladius.
you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Take as long as you need.
Rainbow. A fancy bow whose arrows leave a rainbow trail. How? How does he have this? How does it work? It gives +1 magic.
People have been using bows as weapons since ancient times. It's also where terms like bullseye and such originated from.
I'm glad it has 98 accuracy. Yukari had a real accuracy problem. I don't intend to give Junpei anything. In my first playthrough, Junpei was still level 20 at the end of the game, and I gave him a baseball bat that did like status effects or something, and like a loincloth.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
Alright, we need to buff Yukari. Yukari is the most vulnerable member of the team, and having a bow is honestly useful. Both of these have the same accuracy, so she's never going to do physical damage. You always want something accurate that has high crit chance if possible, and maybe a status effect. It's just for enemies that like take are weak to pierce damage or something. It's just to get like
Everything
crits on them.
stocked here is through my personal
So
connections.
+1 magic.
Whatever you
The
get.
damage on the bow
Whatever you
does
get.
not
Made up
matter
your mind?
because she's never going to be doing damage.
Great. It's all yours.
Yeah, sword locked for the main character, really rough. And they offer to buy the thing that you just replaced. Also, I just want to see the rainbow trail. All right, armor is also really important. I wonder if they kept it so that the best armor at most stages of the game was a maid set, a maid outfit. Like, the outfits in the game for the female characters were not the best. They were the best stat-wise, but they were not the best. Also, there is a sprite for Yukari making a very unimpressed face that happens exactly twice. Once when she's talking to Junpei, and once if you make her wear the maid outfit. And it's a really good sprite. She's so unimpressed.
What are you looking for?
I'm pretty sure agility up is really good, but we're just gonna armor the main character because in this game, if the main character gets knocked down, everyone else dies of sadness.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
If someone else dies, you can just revive them, but if the main character dies, everyone else explodes.
Take as long as you need.
There are some pretty crazy effects on some later armors. Like, the power scaling in this game is actually quite high compared to other games.
All done here? You finished? Come back soon.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
Here's $50. Go buy some weapons and armor from the police station.
I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go. Wow, I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where.
What do you mean you know where?
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
Starting today, I can do stuff. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll take this opportunity, like... There's not a whole lot I can finish by the end of the stream. I'll take the opportunity in between streams to plan out what I'm going to do each day, like get a guide, a walkthrough, so that I don't miss any social links. Ah, they have tips and recommended actions. Network. What does network say? Ah, here we go. This is very useful. This showed what people did every day. And so hopefully people are making good decisions. So there are no social links to do today. It's not possible to go to Tartarus today. So that means we should do any of the stuff in the daily life. So this is actually extremely useful. It means you don't need to be constantly alt-tabbing to check a walkthrough to see if there's a social link you could do today. If I look at this and say, like, oh, this person increased this social link to 4 today, then I'm like, oh, that's something that I should do today. Now, what I want to know is, on this daily life thing to the right, which one of these was more popular than the others? Yeah, so this is extremely useful. I'm going to check that every day. I want to see if I can get the camera to zoom in. Nah, the camera's too smart. I was going to try to get like a zoom in on those posters to try to read them. Yeah, they aren't all the same color. If I had to guess, it would be top to bottom, because playing at the arcade seems like it would be the most popular option. So many people just went back to the dorm. Studied in the library. A lot of people, if it's top down, a lot of people went back to the school and studied in the library, which is weird. I'm trying to remember which stat should I prioritize. I know I prioritized knowledge early because I thought it would help with Mitsuru, but that's very late game. So I feel like you want courage. I don't want to listen to Housewives, I'm sorry. Especially not in this game. There's no way this game passes the Bechdel test. Oh, you have to pay money to use the arcade? Damn. Ah. It's in the end of the hallway now instead of just floating ominously right here. Oh, I love the effect.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I've been to an arcade where I don't need to spend $30 to play one game once.
I have been anticipating your arrival.
There's actually a bar/arcade nearby where you can just like play Nintendo 64 while ordering drinks.
The time has come for you to wield your power.
To answer the question, no, nobody else but you can see the door, but imagining
My
it is really
role
funny.
to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form.
All right, let's
One
find
could
out
call
if
it
fusion
a
is
fusion
random
of
or
personas.
selected.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
They make a big deal in 3 about this protagonist being like the best one. They don't emphasize it as much in the other games. They're like, truly you were magnificent.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well.
This is all a fever dream? Alright. Even if you do know what it is, it's pretty much a fever
Prove to be
dream.
most interesting.
Think of it as typical JRPG, like think Pokemon, but with JoJo stands instead of Pokemon. And a lot more RPG than Pokemon battles.
To that end, as you accumulate
So we care a lot more about the plot. Like Pokemon games are like we don't care so much about the plot. There is a plot, but it's not that compelling, and we're here for the Pokemon battles. This is the opposite. We're here for the plot, and the Pokemon battles are interesting, but not the main focus.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Has anyone played Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Because that's what's going on right now.
Welcome to the Velvet
There is...
Room.
It is not intuitive at all what the result will be. It at least lets you preview it before you do it, but there is a whole-ass calculator website for figuring out how fusion works. It doesn't necessarily turn Pokemon into Nightmare Fuel, because people can make their own custom sprites for it. I'm trying to remember, what was my favorite sprite in Infinite Fusion? One of the Pokemon I made was, I fused Gyarados and Dugtrio, so you just have 3 Gyarados sticking out of the ground. Okay, so you can summon something that you've already found, so you can fuse it and then not worry about not having it anymore. It just costs money. And you can register something so that the next time you summon it, it will be in the state it was when you registered it. So you can do like save state stuff to temporarily put something weird on it so that you can fuse it into something else and then not register it. Or you can be like, I have a really powerful persona, I'm gonna register it, and then fuse a more powerful one, and then resummon the really powerful one. Oh yeah, if you fuse like a Magneton with a Magneton, you just get 2 Magnetons stuck together, so it's 6 Magnemites. There's literally like millions of possible fusions, so...
Are you in search of new power?
Fusion search, baby.
What kind of persona do you desire?
There's a fusion search. Hell yeah. This was not in the original. Okay, so I can fuse Orpheus and Apsaras into Nekomata. And it will have some of the moves of both of them. Typically, this makes it more powerful, but sometimes it's just, like, getting components for the next one.
This would be a wise choice.
And depending on your social links, so, like, Magician, I believe, is Junpei. If I had gotten Junpei's friendship up, this would be a higher level when I fused it. So you can see in this... I have Agi and Dia, which is a healing move, and then I have Bufu. So I want all 3 of these moves, ideally. This has Agi and Raccoonda already. If I were to... I also need to look at the weaknesses. So this is weak to fire, this is weak to electric and dark, apparently. And then this one is only weak to electric, so this has better type stuff. The numbers in the bottom right don't matter that much. More is good on all of them. Agility is speed, I believe, so it's like the move order. And then magic and strength are your damage. Luck, I think, is just crit chance. And endurance is health. So bigger number better, but It's not like, oh no, my agility went down by 1 when I fused this. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, Junpei was Femsi only, right? Junpei was magician for Femsi. I have to do Kenji. Oh god. I have to get Kenji to 10 to use Cert. Cert has one of the best spells in the game. Can I just refuse? Can I just refuse to get Orpheus Telos and max every other except Kenji? Can I not do Kenji's and then just cheat engine Orpheus Telos in at the end? Better idea. I'll do Kenji's thing and get Orpheus Telos, and then after I already have Orpheus Telos, cheat engine Kenji's so I don't have it anymore. I will delete his social link.
What do you wish to inherit?
Please choose the skills to inherit. Thank God. It is not RNG based. Unfortunately, I cannot select both. This isn't powerful enough of a fusion to get both of them, I think.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
I do not want Dia, actually. I just want...
new powers have
Yukari's
been
gonna have Dia.
bestowed
I
upon
want
you.
2 different elements is more important.
Finally time.
Oh, this animation. It's 3D. You got a nice close-up of the big nose. That's cool. Oh, they gave them all dialogue? Okay, so they fixed fusing. It's all good. I can recommend the game now. Likelihood of unforeseen events. Fusion accidents. Sometimes you'll fuse something and the result is not what it's supposed to be. Skill cards are great because then you can just put whatever skill you want on whatever persona you want.
Let me answer that for you.
Incense card.
Very well.
Oh, that's Persona 3 thing where you can just use an item to increase the stats of something. So you could get enough cards to increase the stats of something all to 99. So you can have a max level Orpheus Telos with all the best moves in the game and all of the stats set to 99. And that's what you need to fight the super mega hidden final boss.
How may I assist you? We look forward to your next visit.
You were promised voice acting. You want me to voice act, or are you talking about in-game? They're already reading out their lines. Who do you want me to voice act? I'm literally... So tomorrow, assuming there's enough footage, because people are playing the Zizzarin Gauntlet right now, and I'm doing the highlights for that. So tomorrow, I'm going to be recording the highlight videos. Okay, not all of the dialogue in the game is voiced. The important ones are. Oh, you know what? I've always wanted to figure out how they did the Igor voice filter in Persona 5. One day I'll set that up where I can do Igor voice. That would have been a good opportunity to use it because there was a line he had there that wasn't voiced. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to be doing voice acting tomorrow. So if I stream tomorrow, it will be after I have recorded all of my dialogue. And so my voice will be pretty shot. I mean, you can just watch the VOD, because I'm saving all of these VODs, so they'll last forever. Alright, it's after school, I did the fusion, I can't afford the arcade. Check this! Karaoke. How crazy would it be if you go up here and it's just Yakuza karaoke? How's the music compare? I'm sad that it doesn't have the female main character battle theme, but almost other than that, universally it's an improvement. And we looked at in the options, because I have the DLC. Where was it? Change battle background music. I can set it to Rivers in the Desert. Have I played all the previous Personas? I have played Persona 5, Persona 5 Strikers, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and Persona 3 Portable. So I have played several Persona games. I have not played 2. I've heard about 2. I know nothing about Persona 1. I haven't heard literally any. I've never heard someone say the phrase Persona 1. Anyway, let's sing karaoke. I'm going really slow, just figuring everything out. Reacting to everything. Oh, it actually shows you sitting here doing karaoke. Look how lifeless he is. I wouldn't recommend starting with this one. I highly recommend starting with Persona 5. Royal. Persona 5 Royal. It is like an 100-hour game, but it is much more polished. Even though this one just came out, I would still recommend Persona 5 over it. Especially because this one is like $70 at the moment, so just like wait for it to be on sale. Have I played any Shin Megami Tensei? I tried Nocturne for about 20 minutes. And I was like, so I started with Persona 5, and it was really, really polished and modern and everything, and there was nothing that annoyed me about it. I played Persona 4, and I'm like, wow, you really noticed the polish on 5? There's a few things that annoy me here. I played 3, and I'm like, the quality of the endgame won me over, but there's a lot of problems. And as I kept going down, like, when I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, I'm like, the QOL has dropped off a cliff. I don't know what's going on. I stopped playing Nocturne very quickly, even though I'm sure it's a good game. I just was fatigued. I sang many songs with all my heart, with that facial expression.
Welcome back. Let's see.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever.
Okay, so now we can voluntarily go to Tartarus.
Oh, right.
Make sure you do everything that you can do that day before you go to Tartarus. I'm not reading out Mitsuru's voice lines. Also, I'm clicking through this really quickly. Yeah, so this isn't quite what the original lyrics were. Like, he re-recorded them because the original was just samples from a pack he had, which is how you end up with "I'm in the house like carpet." Like, the original lyrics in that pack were ridiculous, and I don't think whoever mixed this spoke English very well, so he just shoved together what sounded good without knowing what the words meant, and the lyrics are truly ridiculous. Here, can I... If I Alt-Tab, does it mute? Because I can't hear it right now. Can you hear it? Because I could play "I'm in the house like carpet." Alright.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother.
Like, that's the same pack that they used in Persona 3 originally. Like, that's where the samples come from. And so, this is an improvement, I would say, where he actually recorded his own lines. For this to be, like, voice acting all of the dialogue, I would have to have people in the call with me voicing the characters, because I am voicing the main character, and everyone else is supposed to be voice acted by someone other than me. If I were to voice act all of the characters, I would lose my voice so quickly. If this was a more popular stream with more than 40 viewers, then I could rationalize getting other people in here to voice act every character. I don't have any voice actor friends. I'm not connected in the industry. It's a good idea to talk to everyone every time.
Yeah.
Isn't that...
Sometimes you can miss something really important. Why does it gotta look like a gun? You gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Yeah, and they don't do a good job explaining it.
Oh, right.
By the way, just confirming, he is an ordinary policeman who is selling teenagers weapons. How did this happen?
About that.
Vague details.
Do you have some time?
Piece of cake.
Fantastic.
Would you like to apply to become the next chairman? Does that mean I can get rid of you? Because if so... "73% of people went to Tartarus. 0 social links to do. Alright, we're going to Tartarus, baby. This is where you had to go to, like, check who was going to Tartarus, I guess. We go to... Where's the button again? This one. Go to command room, I guess. Here's the spy equipment. So we were sitting here in that one cutscene, and it's like, ever so slightly off camera, spy equipment. Massive speakers. Wait. A woman and a stern-looking man. Is that the Kirijo husband and wife? Okay. Not good enough detail. The titles contain many esoteric terms that I can't understand. They seem to have to do with psychology and psychoanalysis. Ah, yes, Jungian psychology. Many encyclopedia volumes are lined up here. There are also star charts and books on geology. That's a wide array of topics. It's not that everyone is following these percentages, it's just that having looked at 0% social link, I know that it's not possible to progress a social link today. And that's really useful information because it's really important. I'm trying to get max all social links. So if I see like, oh, 5% of people did this social link today, I'm like, ah, I know it's possible to do that social link today. I don't know how to use it. It seems very advanced. That's, you know, that's reasonable. Look at this interface. What in the world is going on this screen? Why does your keyboard have like 15 keys? Hold on. Let me count. Okay, so it should have at least 10 in one row. There is just barely enough for that to be a real keyboard. I think they're missing... Okay, they're missing all of the numbers and a few of the letters. And it only has a few F keys. It doesn't have a Windows key. This is a gaming keyboard. It does not have a Windows key. This is a gaming keyboard. It also has a massive enter key. Apple keyboards have the Apple button, the command button. Oh, look at these ports. Hold on. There's enough detail here to inspect these ports. It has the old mouse and keyboard ports in the top left corner there. You see the green and the blue? That's like the old cables that used to be mouse and keyboard. My motherboard still has that. And I guess those are USB on the right. And I have no idea what anything in the middle is. It's just stylistic. But the mouse and keyboard ports is really funny. What are these gauges? They're all nominal, so I guess it doesn't matter what they are. Yeah, they're probably just listening to music. Hey, look. Something shining. Oh. That's where you find these. Just around the dorm. Damn, now I gotta check every floor every day. Alright, I guess you can't go to the roof by yourself. Alright, how do I make them go to Tartarus with me? Oh. How convenient. How do I go to Tartarus? Smacks into the wall. Go to Tartarus. How would I have found this without just smacking into the wall? I talked to Mitsuru. Oh, let's go to Tartarus. Okay, that's how I would have done it, but the fact that I found this is really funny. The point-and-click menu would have been, this is where it was, I believe. And it's not here. So this is really funny that I found this by accident. Moon calendar. That would be really useful if it was big enough to read. You can use this TV, but not your TV. There's a big mini-map icon on it. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I have not once been using the mini-map this whole time. Moon calendar. There is a moon. It is extant. Seems like everyone can go to... I like how it just summarizes that. Instead of being like, oh, here's a UI with everyone's wellness being a smiley face next to them. Why is go to Tartarus below these options? It is 0. It is 0 time.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be
Oh, they
our
changed
temporary
positions.
base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Does the clock do anything now? Aha, the tactics menu. Ah, there's more options. The only way to go is direct commands, always 100%. Ah, full heal. 7 Twilight Fragments. Damn. Either they start handing them out like candy, or it's because I'm on Merciless. Yeah, I tried to tell you, they do voice the characters, just not all of the dialogue, because not all of it's important. It's also 7 on Master difficulty, alright. I mean, the plan by late game is to have just the ridiculous Messiah / Orpheus Telos. Like, Orpheus Telos gives you a Victory Cry card. Victory Cry is a passive that after every fight, it fully restores your HP and SP. So, late game, we're going to be swimming in items. We're going to be very powerful. Alright, I don't believe I can take Mitsuru with me yet. Alright, so our only option is to... I assume... Oh, they're already in my party, okay. They're already pre-selected. I wasn't looking at the bottom right corner. We have nothing to do, we only have 1 persona. We don't have any fragments. There's nowhere to teleport to because we haven't made it to like a boss. So the only thing to do is just head right back in.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yep, eventually we'll reach a barrier. Did they port over all the quests 1-to-1? I guess we'll find out.
Leader.
All right, let's get some randomized combat music. Yeah, rushing for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I agree. All the time. The only time you don't do that is when you have a quest where the item is on a specific floor. Oh, there's a zoom in. Look at the bow. That's actually a really nice compound bow. I want to see the rainbow trails. What is that?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, it's just cosmetic. Oh, the attack has like a weird slide to it.
Here's your chance to attack.
I guess that counted as a backstab. Oh, we got Rivers in the Desert first try.
Come, Persona!
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Persona.
Is it gonna have vocals though? I'm gonna sit here and wait for the music.
This is our chance. Let's wipe
Yep,
them out.
it has vocals. I'm gonna sit on this screen. All right. I'm trying to remember if I ever posted the mashup that I did anywhere, or if I ever finished it. I know I did, at the very least, just the piano part. Let me check my Discord real quick. Did I, in music production? I did not. I'm gonna play it. I need to open Reaper. This will be worth the wait, I promise. I have to make sure it ends up in the VOD as well. Alright. This is soloed. That's going through my microphone? Very interesting. Alright, so I was trying to figure out the part. So I'm pretty sure this is going to show up in the VOD. It's weird that it's going through the same thing as my microphone, but whatever. I'm just going to play this section, because this is where I mostly wanted the mashup to happen. Is that too loud? That seemed really loud. I see one yes, I see two no's. I'll just lower the master volume a little bit.
When a cool drop of water sunny, gotta clear my head up and free. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time and rivers sunshine lake? The land takes a long day when the hop of new beginnings burn our feet. Now we need it. I heard before demon. Always this Tennessee's land. Reminders for here, but creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
And so I was taking that, and I was trying to do like the piano part.
And a cool drop of water sunny, gotta clear my head up and free. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time and rivers sunshine lake?
So if I were to solo the piano there. So I thought those two parts mashed up really well. The song that it's mashed up with, let me post a link. This person does really good chiptune. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. All out attack. Hell yeah. Persona 5 music. You can only get one major per day. Collect as many major as you can. Increased XP until you leave is really good. Done and dusted.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
You did nothing.
We got her.
It's really generous with the hitbox.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Let's see.
Love this theme as well.
I'll go with.
I think Yukari is good against these. Yep. Just hit him with the sword.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Akira.
I kind of want to see the animation of her shooting the bow, though. Alright. I'm gonna throw just to see. It doesn't do the rainbow animation. I've been robbed.
For real?
He said for real. It's inescapable.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What's the plan?
He doesn't have fire yet. It's just physical. Oh no. Yukari's defense is reduced.
Be careful.
Hit him with your bow.
Kiss, you won. Now let's move on.
I like that they have more animations. And I love that it keeps playing Persona 5 victory music. We tried to explain evokers earlier, but it's symbolic. They're not, those aren't real guns. They're not actually shooting themselves in the head. It's just a crutch for being able to use your persona without having properly awakened it. Okay, so there's 3 gates here. That just goes up. That is probably a fight or something.
Is that
Oh, there's treasure.
treasure?
What is this? Decoration? Maybe something happens with this later. Oh, you get items. They're like the pots in Persona 5. So they keep implementing more Persona 5 stuff in this, which is excellent in my opinion. Can't get enough Persona 5 mechanics in this.
Well, about that.
Ah, now she's explaining them. I love that you explained it after I already figured it out for myself. I also love the environment moving. That's really cool.
Shadow.
Can I juke it?
If only Shadow
Nope.
said-
I tried to do a loop-de-loop.
What to do?
I'm not sure which theme this is. Obtain 2 Magaru gems. This is actually really good. If you keep getting recovery, that's actually huge while you're doing Tartarus. I don't know what Magaru gem is. Gimme. Arcana Burst. Oh, you just get a Dia skill card? Ah. So they're like, take the major Arcana cards, please. Money is important, but XP is importanter. Oh yeah, now I remember. Magaru is that the multi-target or the second stage wind attack? Because if it's multi-target and you just get multi-target wind gems, that's really good. That's someone other than Yukari can combo down an entire encounter worth of wind weak enemies. That's really good. Yeah, there are tons and tons of personas. I'm not sure if it's in this game, but one of them is just a literal dick. So there's a lot of weird stuff in the game. The one that we're going for is the one that's just your starting persona, which is Orpheus, but better. The other one is Messiah, which looks nothing like Jesus. He has a giant pillar coming off his back. Looks really weird. I think I'm gonna always go for XP because I'm on the hardest difficulty and we're basically going for max level at some point. The more XP, the more better. We don't need Dia. We'll get it eventually. This might be useful in a pinch, but we're at a very low level.
Oh, pretty well.
That did not go pretty well. Okay, so we should be able to have Yukari use Dia. Is there a button for auto recover? Yeah, auto recover, RB. The best feature in Persona 5 has been ported to Persona 3. Teleporter, we do
Could
not
head
want.
back, but it's your call.
But there's items in here. Wait, how? Alright, we're going upstairs. Get used to this soundtrack, by the way. We're gonna listen to this for about 20 hours. There's an item in there, but there's also a shadow. It's not a quest item, so it's probably not worth it. We just go upstairs.
By the way,
Yep, the map becomes useless every time you enter. After you find the stairs, from anywhere in the room, you can go to the next floor. That's really useful.
it's a treasure chest.
So that means, oh, I found the stairs. I'm gonna go find the treasure chest on the floor. And then use the hotkey to go to the next floor.
All right, we have the advantage.
I keep pressing guard by accident.
All right, the enemy's down.
Let's see.
I don't have anything for this week too, so I'm just gonna attack it normally. Notice how he gets 2 attacks for some reason.
Can't stop me now.
Junpei, very useful.
I have to do this.
Honestly, most of the value in this game, in this remake, is just the animations. The animations are excellent. Alright, we need Angel, it's really useful.
That's how it's done.
Persona 5 style end screens, very nice.
Doing pretty well. Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
So these are stairs, but not stairs, because that room is recessed. This is where we came in, right? Or no, this is just out on the outside. This leads to nothing.
A shadow!
More Persona 5 music.
You have the initiative.
Come, Persona!
All right, the enemy's down.
Echo
All right, the enemy's down.
There's nothing. Why do I get 4 hits? Oh, it was a crit. That's ridiculous. Why does the main character get overpowered melee? All personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. That's actually quite good. And this is useless, so... Done and dusted. I'm gonna be honest, I much prefer the animation where Joker is, like, putting on his glove. And there isn't a weird tagline. Done and dusted is gonna grow on me, though. He finally gets a fire move, so he's not absolutely useless.
Perfecto.
Perfecto. Oh, there's the chest. This is pretty much the gameplay of Persona 3, actually. Waiting for them to turn around and then rushing them and hitting them in the back.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Oh, they're not. They're all wind.
Not that.
Time to use Magaru Gem.
There.
Easy.
The enemy's down. Let's
Get ready.
I like this theme, actually. All of the battle themes are good, so I'm gonna leave it on random. This is better than money. Money isn't really a concern until 30, 40 levels from now, and by then you can grind money a lot more efficiently.
Perfecto.
How often is he gonna say that line? I'm gonna not have him on my team anymore in a few levels anyway. As soon as we get the full party that I want, he's gone. We'll never see Junpei again. He doesn't have a social link, even less reason to interact with him. He has his story arc. It'll happen. We just don't need to interact with him more than
There's a
necessary.
treasure chest.
I like, you know what? I actually like the fence mechanic because it lets you know that you haven't been here yet. How does the motion blur look with the Twitch bitrate? Is there artifacting all over the place? Does it make it really nauseating when I do that?
Down the stairs.
I mean, it was nauseating for me, but was it worse because of the bitrate? Oh, it's a boss encounter.
Let's see.
Is this one of the good teleporters? Now we have travel. You can only travel to certain floors.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Can I beat the boss on hardest difficulty with very little prep? Hold on. I need to equip. I bought this for a reason. Wearing engineer boots? Hell yeah.
Salut.
Salut. They actually had her voice act some French.
Salut.
Salut. Why do you kill enemies when they're at 50% health? The health does not matter. It's the fact that I hit them with something that's super effective and it stunned them. And so if you stun everything, then you can use an all-out attack. So stunning things is really important because if you stun something, then you get to move again. And then if you stun a different enemy, you get to move again. So if there were 50 enemies and I had 50 uses of a single target ability that is super effective and therefore stuns them, then I could use all 50 of them in a row in the same turn. And then because they're all knocked down, then we can use the all-out attack. And the all-out attack is not guaranteed to kill them, it just does a lot of damage. The 50 I did to everything earlier was because the item does a set 50 damage. So this is a boss encounter, and so we're going to see that I'm clearly not one-shotting everything. I assume this is going to be really difficult because I'm on the hardest difficulty. I'm going to auto-recover, even though that uses a lot of FP, or
All
SP.
right.
I am ready. So we have no idea what these are weak to, so we're going to have some experimentation.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow.
It used Mabufu immediately. Glad none of us are weak to ice, because we're all half health already. Given it just used ice. You never know. Yep, it resists it, as I suspected. And then it was able to move before Junpei could move. Is it weak to fire? We'll never know.
Yori's in a bad spot.
I'll go with.
This is why agility is important. They are weak to fire. So I could have avoided Yukari being knocked out.
This is our chance.
And we'll see, the all-out attack does not kill them.
You look worn out. This might be your only chance to fix it.
So that one got stunned, so it's staying down. We get another all-out attack. Clearly, this combination would have saved Yukari. Oh no.
This is bad. Watch your health.
I'll go with.
Let's see if we can end this before I get killed.
The enemy's dead.
I don't think Yukari gets XP because she's down for this. Aw, he recovered. We're so dead. Here goes Junpei. So, on the hardest difficulty, you can't afford to be like, maybe they're weak to ice instead of fire. His voice acting is more subdued because he's low health. We still won, but I think only I get the XP. How about... How about I load the save?
Salut.
This time, Yukari will not die on the first turn.
All right. This is beyond the level of
Oh,
the
I moved
ordinary
first.
shadow. Watch
Easy.
yourself. All right, the enemy's down. Now, it's
They give you an easy one, where you get two people that have super effective against both of them. Unfortunately, they also get Mubu. Oh, he's frozen. Oh, that's really bad. At least that one got knocked.
Now's the time.
Who do I dia? Yukari?
Iori's frozen solid. Try to cover for him.
This isn't like Persona 5 where our social link means that I go smack Junpei with a fan and that unfreezes him somehow. Yeah, Junpei is frozen, so I don't think he contributed to that.
Iori's in a bad spot.
Alright, he's awake now. So let's see if it does more damage. It did 34 last time. There, it does more damage the more people you have. Oh no, Junpei. I don't care.
Iori's out. Can you help him?
In this situation,
This is Garu, dude. Resist, of course.
Well done.
The difference is, I'm going to be using Yukari later, and I am not going to be using Junpei later, so... There we go.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Patra.
Nicely done.
jeez.
Also, I've been trying to explain the combat. Persona 5 Strikers is a hack and slash. Like, you still have moves that you can use, but they're like real-time combat, AoE,
I guess not all
and
of them
then
are totally weak,
you get
but they
like
still
this.
don't stand a chance against me.
You get like fighting game combo moves. So they're spin-off games.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
The boss rooms usually have good treasure. Yeah, bead is full heal everyone, I think, or full heal one person. Bead chain is full heal everyone.
Let's see.
Yeah. Mitsuru is like, you should take a break. But I don't want to.
How's work?
You didn't seem too upset about that.
Is that treasure?
I do like that they call it out because it's not obvious. Power band is good, actually. Goodbye, MP3 player. +1 strength instead.
Is that?
Shifting.
Let's do this. All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
Persona 5 Strikers has really high mob density. You can be hitting like 40 enemies with one attack.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
Oh,
Once
it's
you do,
it's the
whoever you pass
baton
the action
pass. It's the baton pass from Persona 5.
If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll
So
be
let's
able to
say,
claim victory with even greater efficiency.
I'm using my super effective move on that guy in the middle, but I don't have my super effective move against the other two. Yukari does. So instead of me moving twice in the same move, I baton pass to Yukari, and then she uses my turn to knock everyone down.
You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
So if you are correctly prepared for a battle,
It's all you.
you can demolish everything without taking damage. And if you just try to brute force stuff, you can wipe pretty quickly. So, given that I'm on the hardest difficulty, you'll see me strategize excessively just so that I can do this, just so I don't get one shot.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
It's pretty much like in Pokemon, it's possible for you to get a Pokemon that's so powerful that you just mash A and it kills the entire enemy team, and it's also possible for the enemy to have a Pokemon like that. So it's like strategizing around what the encounter is and setting it up so that you sweep without getting swept. And if you don't do that, then you get swept. At least on the hardest difficulty. On the easier difficulties, I'm pretty sure you can put on auto battle mode and you'll largely be fine.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
What happens if I hit it in the face?
Prepare your
Okay, it's nominal. Now, the interesting thing here is it's showing that this one is weak to slash. But this is a different enemy, so I don't know. I can shift to Yukari. It automatically selects her because it knows that I'm gonna select her.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
And now I'm just gonna try attacking this. You have to discover the weaknesses, and it'll keep track for you. So, okay, it's not weak to the bow. Now it's actually Yukari's turn. That was still the main character's turn when I did that. So now it's Yukari's actual turn. Okay, he's not weak to bow. Now it's Junpei's turn.
Excellent. You avoided it.
So we know that that's weak to slash, so just get that for free.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Is this one weak to fire? Let's find out. Nope, it is resistant. One could have figured that out from the mask. Is it weak to Bufu? It is, and I already knew that somehow. Also, if we look at the SP of everyone is now very low. Alright, I guess I'm getting a Dia card.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
Yep, everyone's running low on stamina, bro. Alright. There isn't a teleporter. There isn't a way to be like, get me out of here. I have to find a teleporter to do that.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
That's a very useful call out, actually.
Keep going.
You've discovered the entire floor. That's a very useful call out. Is there a way to be like, take me down 2 floors so that I can use the teleporter?
Let's see.
I don't believe there is. So I basically have to go until I wipe. Or until I find a teleporter.
Gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
I wonder, maybe we're this strong because of the power of our personas. Or maybe not.
No, you definitely are. Like, canonically, Akihiko can dodge bullets. Not by dodging the bullet, but by, like, seeing where the enemy muzzle is pointing and moving out of the way. None of the other Persona games are like that. It's just Persona 3. Oh, we found these guys. Magic Hand. They're in Persona 4, these guys are loot goblins. I don't believe that's the case in Persona 3.
I'll go with.
As you can see, I am very low on magic. Only Junpei has some. So I am going to simply attack.
I have to do this.
Literally not enough to use an ability, so we're gonna figure out, nope, they're not weak to bow. Now we're gonna see if they're weak to fire. They are. Easy. Junpei is finally useful because the main character is out of stamina. The music and the sound effects worked out really well. Everyone's already full, so money.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I see why they re-recorded dialogue, because they also added more dialogue.
Oh, that reminds me.
Now it shows me auto recover. I already used it multiple times.
It's a treasure chest.
Valuable chest. Now, theoretically, I could just do this. And the shadow doesn't see me.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
No thanks. Hey, look, it's the stairs.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
But first, the chest. Is it in there? I did not see it. There is a chest. Does not seem to be the valuable chest.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this
There's the
area.
valuable chest.
Cool. Time to move on.
And I grabbed it without aggroing the shadow. Easy game. And now, go to the next floor. Easy. That's so nice. They fixed, like, all of the QOL issues with Persona 3. It's really nice.
A shadow!
Yo, there's a shadow! Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines.
Where'd he
here,
go?
huh?
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
Wait, did they record? No, this would be amazing if they did this. Did they record custom lines for, like, different parts of Tartarus for each member? So as you go up, you get different dialogue like that. That would be amazing. Hey, a teleporter.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Yeah, at some point you should listen to Mitsuru.
All right.
I like how when you stop, he puts his hands in his pockets. And they don't jerk out immediately. It's as you run, he slowly takes them out of his pockets. Like, I'm very impressed. You would think that, but as I mentioned, the early game of Persona 3 is so miserable that when you grind earlier floors, you get like 5 XP. It takes hours to level once. Maybe they fixed it in this version, but in Persona 3 Portable, if you tried that strategy that you just said, you would be miserable. Alright, let's get out of here. I've learned everything I need to learn about this game. Actually, there's one more thing I need to learn, and that is if the social links are exactly the same as they were.
Yo.
I want Kenji. I'm undisguised. I want Kenji dead. If there was a way to play this game in a way that ended up with Kenji dead, that would be the playthrough. I'm just gonna be so antagonistic.
You sure?
Unlucky to have to transfer here. Given the teachers, I would agree. Wait, it skipped one. Weird stuff's been happening. Yeah, people comment that the main character is always wearing the headphones and always listening to music. We as the player don't see that. Would you rather delete Kenji or Junpei's social link?
Yo,
Junpei's social link is not that bad. I would rather... No, not the social link. I would rather delete Kenji.
man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
This I will tolerate.
No reason, really. Just don't have anything to do later.
This is very similar to the beginning of Junpei's social link if you're the female main character.
Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from
Okay,
this
now
morning.
I hate him again.
So how about it,
I'm
man?
back to hating him. Begrudgingly, I decided that since Igor said this would make me more powerful, I will humor him. While secretly hating him and not letting him know that. Oh, he voice acted slurping noodles. He was like...
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it?
Yep, that is pork ramen.
You've gotta put some
With
special
the marinated
ingredient
egg.
in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use.
MSG. They just... In addition to all the stuff they already put in, they just sprinkled tons of MSG on it.
Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name.
I guarantee that's the secret ingredient.
My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Shut up and eat. Any opportunity to be mean to Kenji. Is this gonna ruin the social link? Okay, is Kenji's social link available so often that I can afford to not do it optimally? To Google. You don't have to worry about what responses to pick for your initial interactions with him. Okay, so from this meeting on, the dialogue that I choose matters. In this meeting in particular, it does not matter. So I can be mean to him.
Yeah, man, you're right. The noodles will get soggy if we talk too long.
That's a good point. Is it worth doing his social link just for more opportunities to be mean to Kenji?
It's just the way you're savoring your soup, it seems like you really appreciate its flavor.
Called table manners, Kenji.
I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close.
Ah, we're here at the ulterior motive.
Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free.
Just from, like, if I didn't already hate Kenji, his impression on me so far, I would already have hated him.
I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
I'm absolutely gonna flip when I hear it because it's probably something illegal.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest. to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
At least it only refers to him as classmate.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
Ah, before everything was streaming services. Did anyone here have a TiVo? Just to record your show when you were gonna miss it?
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
I don't wanna... Yeah, we used a VCR to record stuff sometimes, but a TiVo, you could set it to be like this channel this time. So now, again, like Persona 5, we're gonna get messages and be like, hey, I should hang out today. And the stores will also send me invites. Interesting.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
It is impossible to do business at any stores during the dark hour.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
He's shining his boxing gloves.
By the way, not at all.
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Just having idle animations instead of being like a 5-polygon thing in a top-down view, like, this breathes so much life into the game.
Isn't that...
I also like how the dialogue options are grayed out because we've already seen them. But if they had something new to say, they would change color again.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is unwound. Any types of
Alright, it's been 5 hours. I got a pretty good first impression of the game. It's late. I need to go make food. And tomorrow I will probably be voice acting for Zizaran's Gauntlet highlights. And so depending on how my voice feels after I'm done with that, I may stream this again tomorrow. Regardless, I will make sure to highlight this entire VOD so it stays up forever. And all of the audio from the stream should be in the VOD, so if you missed anything you want to watch earlier, you can. Very nice. Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. I don't think there's any point in rating anyone when we have 40 viewers. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Here I will play some more quacks. Quack.
If you